Alright, go. Yep. So, you're standing before the temple. To the eastern side, you can see a small pool of water, and then further out, you can see a sudden fading to black. Ivy, your hand is glowing quite brightly. It's almost as if there's daylight coming. The intensity does not appear to change. Roll me 1d100 as you gaze into. Is anyone else gazing into the water? You see the temple door, and you see yourself exiting the temple door. On your back, you have a silver sword. On each of your hands, you have these metallic braces around your wrist. Right, is anyone else gazing into it? It is a small pool of water that's almost like a mini lake pond. Roll me d100. You see yourself exiting the temple with a silver sword on your back. No break. Roll VD1. You as well see yourself exiting the temple. A small silver dagger on your back. Right. As you all approach the entrance, you hear the cracking of stone. The stone entrance is folding away as Ivy approaches. So, as you all enter, you can sense that your magical items are still functioning. Yeah. Alright. Let me know when you can all see. What? Alright. So, as you descend the stairs, across the other side of the chamber you can see a staircase. The stairs rise out of the ground and seal itself. Sitting on the wall is a miniature sun, about the size of of Shade's hand. Yes, you've all had a long rest, so you can all long rest your character. Oh, there is a wall in front of you, so you need to move out. Interesting. Okay. As you move into the room, what languages can you all? Okay, so the miniature sun lets out a few sparks of flame, and that turns into symbols that float in the middle of the air. You The first symbol that you touch burns itself into your flesh, and now that symbol is on your. There are several sentences worth, so probably upwards of 50 maybe. You go for a deuce. You gain the effects of comprehend languages. Can you make me a constitution saving? So you can feel that the temple itself is trying to tear the magic from your body. Are you going to resist or let it pass through you? Okay. The spell manifests, but the rest of your spell points are depleted. My intention was to describe it as your magic, not specifically the spell, but yes, you would be able to tell the 32 is the 6. The magic is not torn from your body. The spell. No. Right? Yeah. Who open the way seek balance between night and day. Do you say that aloud? On the eastern passage, you see a small sun symbol appear. On the western passage, you see a small moon. Yep. Nothing appears to change. There's a symbol in front of the door. The door appears to be there. That's the Yep. East is sun, west is... I'll just replace them to see if that... You see script on the... This you can... So, on the far wall, you can see a script saying, set the lunar phase to the current one to unlock the next door. On the floor, you can see a moon and a shading dial. If you move the shading dial, you can cover up sections of the moon. This causes it to basically go through the different phases from crescent to full. It is a crescent. That was the one I was referring to. If you're talking about the twilight moon, that is a full moon. Shade can. Ivy. Alright. There appears to be a little locking mechanism for it. Would you like to lock this decision? So, as you press the locking mechanism, the room goes cold. Shadows creep out from between the stones. So far, his sentient sense is not picked up in. How many of you have dark? So your blind sight would be. It is the only light in the room at the moment. Well, it's not bright enough to light more than 5. So, Shade, you would sense the 2 in. Well, not sense, but you would be able to detect the 2 in 10 feet. The rest of you would be able to see the 6 shadows that enter. Not yet, but it's entirely possible that they might become aggressive. Turn the dial to the current. Oh, wrong. Turn the dial to the current moon phase. They do. They move to surround. They all reach out to you, very, very slowly, as if hesitant. Alright. They begin to soak onto your skin. It's incredibly cold, and it is horrible. It is continuing to expand out over your skin. What are you saying? Not yet. You can feel it getting worse, so it might actually start harming it momentarily. On the floor of this room, you can see a star. Unlike the previous room's dial, this one allows you to expand and shrink the star. On the far wall, it's when the moon is fullest, the sun is dimmest. Set the star to match the moon. The outside moon is full. Baldurin, can you make me 6 constitution saving? Only 2 fail. Your strength is temporarily decreased by. As you lock in your choice, Shay, 6 orbs of light appear. from singular sparks from the Aldrin. You are currently in company. Also, as you attempt to move, the shadows are going to attempt to drain another wave of strength. Make me 6 more. He is completely covered. How many of your results are over 23? Let me know when you decide what your final roll is going to be. Okay, your strength is decreased by a further. Aldrin, your shadow is torn from your body as you die. Okay. Before you get the chance to do that, Shade, the 6 orbs are approaching. Either you're going to cast. You cast Revivify. Can you make me a Constitution saving? Okay. Is that with Shade's modifier or with?
It's just without. That was just.
Okay, so if that becomes 30, I
+4.
believe. So that'd be a 6. Do you allow your magic to leave your body, or do you hold on to?
I'm going to hold on to my spell slots.
You cast Revivify. The body springs back to life and then quickly dies. It is not strong enough to stay alive.
Can I restore a body? Like, so his strength isn't sapped? If that's what I think is going on? Did I get anything from, like,
You
watching that whole?
make me a divine check, a nature check, or a investigation check.
They're all the same pluses, so, like, yeah. Oh, lucky that. Right.
And I also help figure out how to restore him by doing a divine check.
The body would need to be greater restored at the same time that it is being revivified.
Okay, we need to do it at the same time. I'll see. Do I have the spell? I don't have greater restoration prepared. Do you have it? Right. I'll suppose I'll do the revivify then. I don't have revivify prepared. I mean, I have resurrection. It takes an hour to cast.
While you're talking about this, these 6 orbs are trying to approach and float around you.
Can I get them into the shadows? Like, get them to fetch the shadows?
You're currently in that room. The shadows are staying against the walls.
Like, I go towards the shadows so that the orbs hit the shadows?
Okay, the shadows are moving out of the as the orbs are moving closer towards.
Okay, I'm going to go and lock in the moon again.
The gear is unlocked, so it can actually be moved. Are you locking it in the previous one, or in?
Yes, the same.
Us 6 shadows come out. This time, one of them appears to be bouldering, and they are all slowly approaching you, and then beginning to reach out.
Okay, can I like get the shadows and the suns to touch me at the same time?
The suns are going to touch you first.
Well, can I position myself so that they touch me at the same time?
It'd be
Kite them around in circles? Okay, well, let's try it.
Make me a dexterity. You were able to.
Okay. Does it work?
Okay. So you're letting them now touch you at the same
Yeah.
time. Where the shadows and starlight is touching, there is the burning of the shadow and drowning out of the light. There are now patches of you covered in darkness and patches of you covered in light.
Okay, does it look like it's balanced?
Can I get 6 charisma saving throws from you with advantage and 6 constitution saving throws from you with advantage? The light is unable to burn away your personality, and the shadows are unable to suck away your strength.
Okay. That's quite good.
But they remain layered on you quite thick.
Can I go over to the sun, like to the place where we want to open the door?
Using blind sense, yes.
Alright, I'll go there. To present myself to the thing.
Another set of charisma saves and another set of constitution.
Is
Success on the constitution.
there
Success on
anything I can do for quality?
How long does Great Restoration take to cast?
I believe it's an act.
Well,
It's
how
one
long did
action
it take
and
for
it's a
Baldy's
touch.
body to die off? Was it within?
Less than a.
So one person can't do it. I have to wait until we open this and then I'll resurrect him.
I mean, I can do it for free with the
Yeah, but
revivify,
I
but
can't do Great Restoration, so.
I just slap corpse a little bit, like you fucker.
So I make it to this sun. Is it happy?
There appears to be no interaction between the shadows and the balls of light and the.
I'm gonna say I think that this is probably the wrong combination then.
Okay, it says we need to balance them, and okay, what is the star on the door like, or the sun, whatever? What did it look like before we entered the room? Did it just look like a regular old like sun, like that was easily recognizable as a sun on the outside, or did it have any different?
It just looked like a recognizable.
So if it's not, do we know what the moon phase is on the material plane right now?
There's 3 different moons on the material plane, all at various stages.
Okay.
So
So what is
Gee,
his
can I get another set
current?
of con and Christmas?
My only other guess would be setting everything at the halfway point so it's balanced,
I
right?
I don't know. Okay, let's set it at halfway point. Good. And I guess I'll need to go and press them so that I'm the one taking
Yeah,
this shit.
yeah, because I will not. I will get my strength sapped and die as well.
Okay. Set them at halfway points and I'll press them and I'll collect more shadows and suns if I need to. And then I'll die.
Can you not die?
Don't know.
When he goes to touch the dials, are they still locked, or did they unlock after the stuff came out?
They are still locked.
There's no way to unlock them.
Presumably by letting me die, you can unlock them.
I don't want. Does anything? Nothing has sentience, right? Besides
None of
us
the
so
shadows or
far.
balls of light.
I don't know. I don't know, but like you dying is not the right answer, right?
No, it's
So
not. So I have
so
no
what the
idea
hell do
that
we do?
I don't know. Thought Baldrin was supposed to know what to do. It's his temple.
Yeah. Um said the walls are supposed to eat magic, right? It might just
Yeah.
be the like draining. I assume if shade touches the walls, it doesn't, right?
I could try, considering there's no other ideas right now.
Well, it's if we could get the sun and shadows off of you, that would be to reset it, right?
James, was there anything else here?
In this room,
Well, in either of the three rooms. that
there
we
was just
have access to.
the sun scripture in the eastern room, and then in the western room there was the lunar scripture.
The lunar scripture said set it to what it is now, and the sun scripture said set it to be in sync with the moon. And I'm thinking that that's what we did. Except it's not working. What did the original? To open the way, seek balance between night and day. Balance between night and day. I don't know what that has to do with the moon, though.
Well, it said set the moon to the current phase in the lunar room, right? That's what it
Yeah.
said.
Well, that's I think what we
So,
think we did.
but right, which I guess we were wrong. So
Jay, can I get another set of charisma and constitution?
should we move Baldy's body out of the middle of the rooms and see if you standing there do any? I don't have any ideas, so I'm just
Okay,
throwing shit at the wall.
I'll stand between the two rooms. I don't know, walk
Just
around a
stand
bit.
over, stand around like Baldy, like straddle him.
I'll say, actually, when I said something out loud, something happened. Right?
When you read the
When you read the scripture from his body, something did.
The balance between night and day struck, I'll say.
There is no. Next set of charisma and constitution.
it is an insane amount of 1s and 20s, man.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the double one, basically. Or maybe the
Yeah.
double 20, but I'm not sure that's gonna help.
Yeah, we could get a god to appear and tell us what the fuck to do. Okay, so
Yeah, so we made the full moon and then we made the smallest sun. Maybe the balance was supposed to be like half moon because it would be more balanced. But then it's not the current phase. And we can't change it anyway, so it's moot point. The way out, did it close?
Nope, the way out, silly.
I could try going in and out.
I mean, like we obviously got it wrong. There's no way that we know to reset it except to die, and that's I don't want that. So
Right,
Next
and
set of.
we can try going out. That's the only thing I have. Okay, well, I'm gonna try going out because I don't have any other ideas. I'm gonna go out.
The shadows and the light are remaining attached to your flame.
Outside as well. Still burning me. Can I take a look in the water?
You cannot currently see.
okay. When he's well, I think any spell that I have for like healing or ignoring or anything will get rid of either of the shadows or the the orbs of light.
The spelling might work. Maybe.
Okay. I will go outside with shade, and I will. I, I I mean, I'll cast dispel magic and see what level these.
No idea. I'd go for just a dispel for now.
All right. So I would do that. Just
Neither the shadows nor the light appear to be affected. Shade, can I get the next set of saves?
well, that didn't work.
Okay. Can I do anything to figure out what these things are and how to get rid of them?
From your passive investigation, you're quite confident that the shadows and the light have bound themselves to your flesh. It would be quite difficult to remove them at this stage.
Their little
Okay, but
owl-shaped
can I
shadow
do
on
something
shade.
non-passive to do it?
Make an active investigation check, or what were the other applicable ones? Active divine, active prime.
Like divine?
They appear to let go of the body after death, so if you were to die and then you were to have yourself true resurrected, that would immediately negate the stat drainage, which would restore yourself. Or you could try to use some sort of high level darkness magic or sunlight magic to try and burn away the shadows or drown out the.
I think the second option seems like something I could give a go.
Keep in mind that you do have Baldrin's shadow on.
So you're saying that I could kill Baldrin's shadow? Do I know what that means?
If his soul is bound to his shadow, it could destroy him. That is an if.
Okay. Okay. So is there no way to unlock? Like, it can't be that you lock in one choice and then you're absolutely fucked, right?
That it can't be.
I mean, that would seem a little harsh. A little harsh.
Do I think that these things are magical, James?
The creatures are.
Okay.
I get the next set of saves.
There's
Okay,
no way to unlock in the room.
So far, you've only seen one way of unlocking it, and that is it. So,
What are the chances that Baldrin's shadow is Baldrin's soul is linked to his shadow?
The way of the shadow monk?
that would entirely depend on so many different factors that you could only begin to try and make an educated guess at.
Ivy, can you try resurrecting Baldrin again, see if his soul is able to return to his body?
Has it been a full minute, James?
I'm not doing these once a round?
Once every 2 rounds, and you should have made 5 sets.
Okay, no problem. Okay. Do you have some other spell to check for his soul?
I have the Shadowfell thing, right?
What's the shadow?
The artifact from the Shadowfell that we just had that like let you do stuff with souls, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're okay.
Are you currently?
Nope. But I will unattune to my armor and I will swap in that.
Alright. Jade, can I get?
Ten rounds worth?
Can you roll me 30d20 twice?
Yeah, while that's going on, I'm also gonna do an investigation then the primal. Double ones. Oh, I
Oh, the
rolled
second
20
set
to
you only.
20.
But yeah, it's not likely to be any double. Alright, next 30d20 and next 30d. You succeed on
is it
all of
not-
the. You succeeded on all of the. Sorry, all of the concepts. This is with advantage, so the first 30
this is the
d20
advantage,
are
I see.
the standard ones, and then the next ones are the.
See how you're doing it.
Yep, you succeed on all. So you've unattuned and you've attuned to the.
Yeah, like I don't have a item thing switch it in my inventory, but
What is the effect?
so it was the
Shadowfell locket.
Shadowfell locket.
Wearer can
And
communicate and negotiate with any deceased soul, even reaching into different planes 3 times a day. The conversations are clear and last 10 minutes. You can cast Soul Cage once per week without components.
yeah, so I would try and communicate Baldy's soul.
Aldrin, you are fully capable of. How would you like to talk to them
Okay.
for up to
Help. You know this temple better than any of us. What the fuck are we doing?
Ask him about his soul, for God's sake.
Yeah. And your soul. Is your soul connected to your shadow?
Do I know that, James?
Well, you can see from it,
I
though you have
am
no
able to
control.
see. I am able to see through my shadow. I've been watching this whole thing happen. But I have no good information on these
Okay.
first two rooms here.
Ivy, can you try to soul cage Baldrin's specific soul away from there?
Sure. I try and do that.
Is that possible?
I don't even know what soul cage is.
Kind of put him away.
Soul Cage is a spell that snatches the soul of a humanoid as it dies and traps it inside a tiny cage. While you
Well,
have the soul inside the
it
cage,
could
you
be
can
applicable
exploit
to-
it in.
Let me check.
When I tried to resurrect him earlier, did it seem like he was there, or was it like lights are on, nobody's home?
The
For
body
the
sprung
few
to life,
seconds
but
he
the
was
soul did
alive.
not have an opportunity to.
James, I really needed you to roll below 5 drink sapping. That really would have. I would have restored him. Hopefully, it would have been okay, but that really fucked us.
Well, the odds were that I was going to roll below a 5.
really on a 2d4.
4.5
5 is
on
the
average, if I'm not
average. No, 5. 5 is the average. 2.5 average on each.
Soul Cage cannot target.
Soul cage
Okay.
don't work. Uh,
So my investigation and primal checks don't give me any other ideas of how to get rid of them, how to detach them. Like this minute that I've been trying to figure out a different way of killing all the shadows without killing Baldrin's shadow.
I mean, just stupid thought. Have you tried touching my body to see if you can send my shadow back into it?
I mean, I could, but I don't think that's gonna work.
listen. This is not the time for fantasies come to life, okay? He does not need to touch your body right now. I mean, you can't direct the shadows, right? So,
Okay, sure, but is it gonna hurt anything? Currently a corpse on the floor.
Okay, I'll go
um,
over and I'll touch his corpse.
Nothing appears to change.
nothing has changed on the symbols or anything that, well, this has been happening, right? everything is
Correct, nothing
still-
has changed.
I don't.
As for spells, I'm not aware of any that would individually target and destroy these, or allow you to separate them. Maybe if you use a spell that targeted creatures regardless of their state and then cause them to flee in all directions, that could work. That's the best I've been able to come up with.
Yeah. Can they be feared?
Sorry, can you repeat?
I'm thinking about fear then. It's a good idea. Let's see what I can do. I'm going to use Conquering Presence, which is my channel divinity. They need to make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. As an action, you can force each creature of your choice, so it doesn't have to target any particular creature.
Yep, I'm just seeing whether these creatures can be affected by the frightened condition. Okay, both are immune to the frightened condition. Both the light and the shadow.
Yes, they are. Why would they not be? Okay, I'm outside the temple, and I'll cast. Can I cast plane shift? Plane shift them? The shadows. I want to plane shift the shadows.
Which plane are you plane shifting them?
Fuck. Good choice.
Shadowfell?
Yeah, fuck the Shadowfell.
They'd fit right in, I'm just saying.
Like, those fuckers send curses to us. I'm gonna send these shadows to them. Okay, and then I'll drop a 9th level Hunger of Hada on myself to try and darkness away the lights.
The lights are consumed in the darkness, being destroyed.
Okay. And then we'll go try to resurrect Baldrin, I guess.
Okay, as you approach the
Yeah.
you see a ethereal monk walking.
Okay.
You can sense it.
I will
It is looking
stop.
at you and it bows. And then it gets into a fighting state.
Okay. Ivy, do you want to bring Boulderen out here? I don't think the temple likes me anymore.
Yeah.
Is the monk gonna
will.
attack me? I'll be on guard, but I'm not gonna try to fight through him yet.
I'm dragging a bird corpse to the door. Does the monk do anything towards me?
It does nothing towards you, but it goes and strikes at Shay.
Okay. That's his attack roll. Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, make me a constitution saving.
Very good.
32. Are you taking the 32 or 40?
Do I get to know if the 32 is successful or not? Okay, I'll try lucky first. Stunning strike. Okay, fine. 34.
Okay, that is a failure. You gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Understood.
They only made a single attack there.
And since it's mine, right? I will try to talk to it.
Okay, did I bring Baldy to the door?
You brought the corpse.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back in, and I'm gonna check the dials and see if they are unlocked now.
They are not. Shade, what would you like to say?
I do not wish to fight.
Go AFK.
We didn't come here to fight. Came.
You took part in the
That's my-
temple's trials, and you failed them. Now you resist the temple. The temple will seek balance, and it will take.
And what is that balance?
It would throw another strike at you.
Okay, suppose
Your
I'm
spirit in
dodging.
exchange to battle.
My spirit? You mean my soul?
What? 45 a hit.
Yes.
Alright. Make your constitution save.
What happened
That's
with
alright.
my saves? The one exhaustion like completely destroyed everything. That's not right. The plus 13 disappeared.
For the moment, don't use the exhaustion.
Okay. Well, I'm
Okay,
going
so
to
that
look at.
Came back.
I'll take the big amount of the 47 or whatever.
Okay, that's a success.
I
You
will
do not
leave.
gain a level of
Wait,
exhaustion.
are you going to follow me everywhere?
You have failed the temple. Balance will be reestablished.
Can I help you reestablish the balance in some other way except for me dying?
You have failed the trial.
Okay.
In your death, your allies might still seek the correct balance.
Uh, already lost one ally to this trial.
2 lives will be claimed from this trial. Your life is already forfeit, though you refuse to hand it.
Why would I hand it over?
You failed to create balance.
Fair enough. So why should I hand over
Am
my
I
life?
am I hearing this? Like,
You'd be able to hear Shade's side of the conversation if Shade's speaking aloud. But this guy's only able to respond through Shade.
Failed your trial, I'll leave.
You have disturbed the balance. Balance must be restored.
Offering you to help restore the balance in a different way.
There is no other. Not for you.
How can somebody else do it then?
They cannot while you still draw breath.
And if I die and they restore the balance, what will happen then?
Then you might one day draw breath again.
We don't even know how to restore the balance. We followed the instructions.
It is going to strike.
Obviously it hits.
He's then it's going to go to strike at you.
Not gonna. I'm gonna ask Ivy. I don't think this thing likes me. It really wants me to die.
I I I don't think Baldy wants you to die, and I certainly don't want to be the only one left. And if I'm wrong about putting everything to the middle, then I'm just gonna die too, and we're all gonna fucking die here. So
It is going to flurry.
Well, 37. I can shield. 41 will also miss.
Alright, one hit. You save.
Why do you wish to fight me?
Restore balance. Critical.
Why is it a critical
test
hit?
It crits on a 9.
crits on the 19.
Okay, so what does a critical hit do?
I believe it gives you disadvantage on the. Yeah, that's all.
And what if I fight
Can
back?
I take the crit away?
Yes,
I would do
43
that.
to 6. It is inevitable that balance will be restored.
It is like Shape. Do you want to try just being and
I can leave, but like I don't know if that's gonna solve anything.
well, we're not solving anything staying here either, and at least if we leave, then we can get Baldy up and get Zelo, and I don't I don't know what the right move is because I don't want to just fuck Baldy over, but I also don't want to die. So I
You
I just
have
look at the monk and I would just go, "Your test is bullshit." We we followed your instructions and the failure is death. I don't think that's a very good fucking test.
There is no response from the monk.
Well, no. I'm
Next save.
just raging at him.
Do you have DM questions? Guess that's a no.
No, neither of us do.
Suppose I'll have to use the only one I have. That's
Sorry,
apparently
I
the
didn't
only.
realize you were talking to me because yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Alright, fair enough. Um,
What do you mean by all stay alive?
I mean all three of us.
Okay, so by the end of the trial, you're all 3 of you are alive?
Preferably by the end of this little trial, yes. When we open the door. all alive to go further if we want to. If we want to go further.
You would need to sacrifice yourself in order to give Ivy the opportunity to attempt to solve the trial.
And how do we solve the trial? How do we solve the trial? Because I already knew that I can sacrifice myself so that Ivy can
Just
try
getting
to.
the thing so that I can actually see what. Set the lunar phase to match the current trial.
What does it mean, the current trial?
Well, you know it's not the full moon or the moon outside, because that did not work. I believe you personally tried half and half, which did
Haven't
not.
tried yet.
No,
Oh no, you tried full moon.
Yes. But that makes no sense, James. Like, how it says the current moon phase, and how are we supposed to know what the current moon phase is?
What moons have you encountered?
That's not the current. That's just the moon that's drawn on a stone.
I did not say it was drawn on.
Well, we've encountered one moon drawn on the door, whatever, one symbol.
One moon that appeared in front of a door. And then there's the moon outside. Those are the only two moons that you've encountered, other than the one in the floor tiles that you can adjust.
Okay, if we're all gonna stay alive, then I guess it has to be done. Do I know if there's a way to prevent me from losing a level in all of this? That was part of the question.
This is the path that achieves your goal while losing the least amount of essence and stamina.
Okay, fine.
okay,
So it would seem that because the only step that was told to us is that I have to die and you have to solve the puzzle, that you probably maybe you don't even have to resurrect us. Maybe you do. You should try the moon that's like it was on the door, and then set the sun to the appropriate opposite. Hope it works.
Baldwin, from your perspective, the shadows have just returned to the twilight plane.
Okay.
Right, I'll let the monk fuck me up.
After several direct strikes, you feel your body's strength drain away.
okay. So
Shade, ironically, you become a ball of.
okay, I'm going to. Can I send ascending to Zelo.
Roll V1
I would let them know that we're here, and if we don't come back, that they need to come save us. And then I would go into the moon room. And is the dial unlocked?
Yeah.
I would set it to the moon symbol that outside the door, right? It was the crescent. Set it to that.
As you lock.
I send a prayer to Mob, and I'm like, I might end up in your artifact here shortly, and I lock it in.
Okay. As you lock it in, shadows shoot out all over the place. Dozens and dozens of them. Alderin, you are now free, but you are a shadow. You can see your body, and you can see dozens of shadows shooting out as they're choosing to pass on to the after.
Can I return to my body?
You're able to return to it, and you're able to grab onto it, but your body is not alive, nor strong enough to handle.
Okay.
Do
And
I see a baldy-shaped shadow as I head to the sun side? I'm like, fucker, as I'm wandering past.
I'm just gonna just smile and wave.
Okay, and then I head over to the sun side and I set it to the appropriate opposite of the crescent.
Make me a perception check as you're.
Like this.
Okay. You see that the crescent moon has changed to a half.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I go to the. Do I think? Do I think that it needs to be balanced to what I locked in or what's on the fucking wall? Yeah.
I guess her question should be, how exactly is the clue in the sunroom worded?
I will read it out. Okay, I'm just gonna find. There it is. So, it talks about the more full the moon, the weaker the sun. Balance the sun. against the moon. Against the lunar state is the specific wording it uses.
Changed for a reason.
Well, lunar states change.
Right, but I have to balance it. I'll go over there and you said it's a half moon now? I dialed the sun to the halfway point.
Do you look
For another prayer up to Mob, and I'm like, I really don't want to fucking die here. I really don't want to go into my artifact, and that's a whole other thing. Oh god. And I lock it in.
You lock it in. A dozen or so balls of light shoot out as they choose to pass on to the afterlife. Shade, you are now free.
I'm gonna head over to my body and see if it's still there.
Your body is still there.
That's weird, but okay. Can I go in?
Yes.
I'll go in.
Baldy, he needs to be restored. What the
Yeah.
main issue is, right?
A resurrection.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean, if I'm back, I'm gonna go over and I'll take a look around, see if the monk is still trying to kill me.
The monk doesn't appear anywhere near.
Okay, I'll go start resurrecting Baldrin.
I'll hit him with a greater restore.
We'll take him outside to do this so that we don't have to do concentration checks.
Alright. You both do so. And Baldurin returns to life. It is worth noting that Shade, you did not lose level, neither did you.
Okay.
Okay.
Ivy's like just like everybody's alive, and she just like peeks around and then pukes in the corner a little bit. I don't like your temple.
I hope you know what to do with the rest of the puzzles. That was not fun.
I definitely know what to do with some of the puzzles.
Maybe I should have researched a little longer.
I have a feeling not a lot of people who come in here leave alive.
I think they just left alive. Well,
Yeah, we just let dozens of things go alive. It's totally fine.
When we go back into the temple, is the way open?
You can see a full sun to the north on the right hand side, a dim sun to the south on the right hand side, a full moon to the north on the left hand side, and a new moon to the south on the left.
I'm assuming we need to balance them again. Can you please paste that or repeat so I can write it down?
Each moon and sun side has a full intensity and a minimal intensity.
Yes, but the corner.
Full intensity to the north, lower intensity to the south. Each on their own respective sides.
That correct? Position. Okay, and is there any writings or anything we can press or dial?
That is just on the door, like before the doorway. So that's this door. This.
Okay. So it's as if we have to go through those doors and solve more
I'm
puzzles.
sure we will have to solve all of the individual rooms.
Okay.
So which one should we start with?
Very fun. Well, would you happen to know where the cycle starts? With a new moon or the full moon? With a dim sun or a full sun? I think new moon is considered the start of the cycle.
I don't know if there is any kind of particular cycle that we have to follow.
Well,
I do know that there.
From what James posted, it starts at the new moon, the circle. I mean,
Okay.
it's a circle.
So
I get it. So
if you don't have anything better, I suggest we start at the new moon.
sure.
Can walls in this temple?
All right, shall we?
Yep.
I will enter the room with the new moon.
The room is dark except for a mural on the ceiling depicting various phases of the moon. One section is left incomplete, the new moon. In the center you can see a statue. This statue is glowing purple. In its chest is a dull flame. Within that flame appears to be several stones. Can I get a nature or... what is the other one? Nature, religion, or... nature, religion, or investigation check. Shade, you would have disadvantage on the religion check.
Okay, I wasn't gonna use that. Go with my investigation. Baldrin, it's your temple if you want to give me advantage.
Sure, I'll
and
give
Shade.
Shade advantage on that one.
Alright.
Or unless he doesn't need it.
Would you like?
I'll give him advantage, yeah, we might learn more.
Ivy and Shade. You both see that some of the stones contained within the flame would be capable of completing the stone mural in the roof. There are some that stand out as out of place.
In the mural or in its
In the
chest?
flames.
Like,
Could try removing the ones that are out of place. And die, obviously.
yeah, go ahead, Baldy.
Oh, am I just the sacrificial lamb now?
Take out this one, and
I'm
this one,
still
and that
mad at
one.
you.
Well, do we want to take out one that would complete the cycle and just complete the cycle on the roof?
It's not one. James, what is there more of? Ones that will complete it, or ones that will not? Or the
There's
random?
about as many as would complete it as wouldn't complete.
Well, if we take out the ones that would complete it, we'd have to go up ourselves and complete it. Which seems like not the point of the puzzle. I don't think they're testing us for our masonry work.
Like,
I
you
hope
don't know
not.
this temple then.
But I mean, to be fair, we have no way of knowing which one is
Well,
correct.
okay.
So
We'd have to take stones out of the fire either way, right? So why don't we start just see if pulling some of the out of place ones does anything first? Like
Okay.
pull all the ones that don't make sense first.
I think
See
How
if it
about we
does it.
start with one?
okay, start
Right.
with
I'm
one.
not saying just fucking load your arms up. I'm just saying that might be the best way to start.
All right. If I'm going to be the sacrificial lamb, point out the ones that don't belong.
This one, that one, and that one.
All right.
No, not that one. That one.
No,
No,
I
not
will
that
pull
one.
one.
The other one. This one.
Listening carefully to the instructions I'm given, I will take one that does not belong.
When you reach into the flame, you can feel the key in the flame. Make me a concentration check.
Hey.
So Baldwin's basically got ADHD.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, with that concentration, yes. So do I see that he's unable to focus on a single stone?
So you reach in and the flame basically dances around your hand and goes all over the place. It doesn't burn you, it's just you suddenly felt like you could control it to an extent, and you're not very good at control.
Perfect.
So is he managing it or not?
He was able to grab one of the stones.
One of the ones we wanted to grab. Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
Make me another concentration.
Fucking goddamn.
Look like he's
I
having
don't
trouble.
suppose any of these. I don't suppose any of these checks are at all influenced by Shade's auras.
Not these checks.
So, the key flame shoots out every. There's almost a bit of an explosion as it bursts. No one is harmed by it.
Are you sure you're doing all right, Baldrin? This seems a bit explosive.
Ivy's double checking the stones.
The stones are completely intact. In fact,
No,
they don't
I
even
mean
look
that
slightly.
they're the right ones.
Oh, they are indeed the right.
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. This flame just feels to be key related.
Okay. I
I'm
wouldn't know
just
anything about
see.
that.
All right. Sit down, bird brain, and I'm gonna go and try and grab one of the stones.
You reach into the flame. Make me a constitution saving. Those flames are hot. You pull your hand.
If it's a save and I'm by Shade, does that mean I get his
Yep.
little?
You succeeded, so you're only taking half damage. 5 points of fire. Spiritual fire.
Okay.
Oh, I would have
Bold-
after. By the way, just to like keep it copacetic, I would have unattuned from the Shadowfell locket and reached into my armor. After that, the whole ordeal. So does the spiritual fire damage get reduced at all, or am I still taking 10 points?
What armor do you...
What is it, dark steel?
Yes, that would be...
Okay.
Oh, it should be reduced by half from the save, and then another half from the armor. So 2.5. All right. My turn again?
Was I able to
Yeah.
grab a stone, or
Let's go
did I
get that
just
one, that one,
pull
and
back?
that one, Bolgy.
You were unable
Was
to grab a
Ivy able
stone.
to? Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab more of the bad stone.
Alright, another concentration.
I'm gonna inspiration that.
Finally a success as you reach in, grab a stone, pull it out, and the stone is still on fire.
Interesting.
Oh, well, we might need to pull out the correct ones while they're on fire then. Ah. Let me give it a go. But I don't think I can keep it on fire.
I got a rock, and this one's on fire. I'm gonna show it to Ivy and put it like right up near her face. Look at my rock.
Hey, why don't you go fucking pull the dial in the shadow room again? Why don't you go do that?
Shade, do you reach into the
Oh. Actually, Ivy wasn't able to pull out one on fire, right?
No, but they didn't try to keep their hand going into the fire.
I'll try, yes.
Alright? Are you going to resist when it starts burning?
What do you mean resist?
Pull your hand back.
No.
Okay, make me a constitution saving throw with disadvantage. 37's a success. You put your hand in, you grab a stone, and you pull it out.
Is it on fire?
Your hand is for a moment, but the flames die out. The stone appears to be no longer on fire.
Okay, I don't think I can do this either.
Okay. Should we put the stones back and try and pull
Well,
out?
now that we are about this far, let's maybe pull out all the wrong ones, make sure that that's not the solution, and then start pulling out the right ones when they're on fire or something. I don't know.
How many of the incorrect stones are left?
Couple.
Oh, perfect.
Okay,
Oh.
we're not pulling out a couple of hundred of correct ones on fire.
How about I try to pull out one of the correct ones on fire and see if we can complete the mural up top with that.
Okay, try to do that then.
Cool. You said there's a couple hundred of the correct stones? Cool. I'm just gonna not burn my inspirations and just keep pulling stones until I succeed on a concentration check. Should I just start
Okay.
rolling a bunch until I get something?
No,
Can we
it's
put
5%
the
of it.
can we put the incorrect ones back? Just make sure that we're not like
I
gonna.
suppose.
I mean,
I mean, we
it's
only took out
better.
like 8. Don't need them anyway. I mean, if we're gonna take out the 200,
So, are you
8's
putting one
not.
of the flaming stones in the ceiling?
One of the correct flaming stones? Yes.
The stone melts the stone above it and cools off in place.
And by that you mean seating itself into position? Perfect.
So this is going to take forever. And we're not even sure
And,
that this is what we're doing.
Does
What
anything
about
change?
over there, James, at the back? What is there?
There is what appears to be an iron gate, and behind it is a fort.
There's no writing?
No
Gate
right.
lock?
The gate is locked. There does not appear to be an area to unlock.
Okay. I mean, we could just check the other puzzles for now, because this... Well, there doesn't seem to be any more clues here.
So James, what is left to complete on the mural above?
About 100, 150 stones worth. It'll take you
Perfect.
almost a week to fully do it.
I could...
Well,
I mean, I could speed it up a tiny bit by giving him advantage on Constitution. Like, speed it up twice. Could also give him Blessing of Knowledge to give him proficiency. Well, that might speed it up. But let's check the other ones before we spend the week doing this.
okay.
None of the other doors would open after you opened.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
we get
looks like we're spending a week. But less than a week, because I'm going to
2.5.
Ooh. Yeah, with buffs. Okay.
Well, did you say you were going to give proficiency on concentration?
Yeah, I can give you advantage on constitution and proficiency on concentration. Can I even give blessing of knowledge, or is it self only?
Sorry, can you?
Blessing of knowledge, self only or not? That's the wrong name. Spell. Yeah, I think I can only give you the advantage, so that just doubles the speed.
Okay, that's fine. So then, I guess we'll put back all of the incorrect stones that we pulled out and just start picking our way through the correct stones and assembling up top.
Yep. By the end of it, there's a rather nice looking mural. As you slot the last stone into place, the iron gate melts away. The liquid metal seeping between the stone and rapidly cools.
Okay, and what's in this forge?
Inside of this forge is a mold. A mold for... what is that thing called? A brace.
Is there also
Okay.
metal to mold into it?
So
Is there also like metal to mold into
there
it?
is...
Okay, so we're gonna need to find the metal.
I will take the mold.
I don't think you. Well, the forge is here, so I mean you can take the mold.
So
Oh,
the mold
yes.
is actually part of the forge itself. There's not really a
it's
way
built
to...
in. Okay.
remove.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, well.
Do I recognize the shape of that mold as something that would match the braces that I saw in the scrying pool?
They're not the same shape, but they are of a similar...
Okay.
Dim sun? Oh no, full sun. We did dim moon, now we're doing full sun.
To keep things balanced.
Yes. Everyone agreed?
I'm fine with it.
It's locked. Oh, it's unlocked.
The door is...
I yanked the handle 50 times and then it unlocked.
Man, what do we got in this one?
There is a statue in the middle of the room, holding up a miniature sun that floats dimly.
We wanted to float brightly.
Written on the on the statue's chest is... Through the cycle of day, strength wanes away. Restore the light to keep the darkness at bay. There are 4 pedestals around the statue, one in each corner.
Mm-hmm. Is that it?
That is it.
Can you come again with the riddle?
Through the cycle of day, strength wanes away. Restore the light to keep the darkness at bay.
Through the cycle of day, strength wanes away. Restore the light to keep darkness. So we want like morning. Is there any indications to times of day around this thing?
Well, if we're to use context clues on this, strength waning away is pretty familiar to me.
Okay.
And just saying, those shadows liked pulling strength. And if we restore the light to keep the darkness or the shadows at bay, that kind of makes sense to me, at least.
Well, yes, but the question is, so there's 4
How?
pedestals. I'm assuming we can put some fire on them somehow, but which order and how do we do it? Can I inspect the pedestals?
Make me an investigation. A wisdom investigation check, my.
It's the same order. Oh, actually, it's 1 less. You still want me to
Yes.
go through the motions?
Is anyone else making a check before I get through?
Yeah, sure, I'll do. You said wisdom investigation?
Yep.
Hey! I'm smart again.
Covered in a thick layer of dust on the pedestal appears to be some sort of sigils, some sort of series of sigils. Based on these sigils, you're able to tell that one means, what is it? One means birth, one means creation, one means birth, one means death, and one means prime.
What does prime even mean?
You assume that it's something about the pinnacle.
Ah. We want to go in order?
So my only thought is, I'm just comparing this to Sphinx Riddle, comparing this to human creation, birth, prime, death in that order is a cycle.
Yes. And it says that through the cycle of day, strength wanes away.
So if we're touching these sigils, probably we're going to be losing some strength. I have to guess.
I don't know. It could be that we have to do it in order. It could be more. Like, through the cycle of day, strength wanes away.
I'll go quickly.
Okay.
Not sure.
I'm thinking we try them in order, starting with
Okay.
creation.
Yeah, well, if we're doing it in order, creation is first, yes. I think so.
I would just say that in case there's a strength waning thing, you are the strongest character.
If I lose any strength, I'm not gonna be able to use my shit.
Alright.
Okay. If anyone there, where's the fire? There's a fire, right?
There's no fire right now.
There's a small sun in the hand of the statue. That's about it.
Fine.
All right. Well, I guess because we were warned about strength wanes away, be ready with some stat restoring stuff.
Okay.
And then Shade, if you don't want to, I will.
Okay, I mean I
touch
can
the
do it. It doesn't. It's fine. But like for example, I couldn't even do the rocks, so I don't know if I can light these up either.
I don't know if they have to light up or not.
Well, you're the monk. You will be
Okay.
the only one who can figure them out.
I'll touch creation first.
When you touch it, do you channel any key?
Yes, I will channel some key through it.
Okay. As you do so, your strength score is permanently decreased by 1. As a continual flame ignites in place, a bright white light filling that corner of.
Okay.
Yeah,
That didn't just decrease your. That didn't just decrease your strength current. It decreased your strength cap as
well. Ooh.
Okay, you're never gonna reach your strength cap.
Yeah, but my strength is now 9.
It's going to be lower in a moment because you're the only one who can channel key.
Alright, well, I'll keep going. Let's do birth next.
another bright white light fills that corner of the room as you lose another point of strength.
Alright, then prime.
Once again, another corner of the room ignites into bright light. As your strength wanes even further.
Down to 7. Let's go for death.
And again, a bright white light fills the room as the entire light is absorbed into the flame in its center. The sun burns full, and your strength decreases once
more. Woohoo! Down to 6.
The gate?
The gate is gone in the flash of light.
Take a look what we got there.
So should I adjust my strength score on my sheet to 6?
The forge in there shows designs and molds for creating an ankle bracelet.
Fair enough. Are the forges active?
Yes.
Okay. Do we don't have any metal on us? Right.
Alright.
Next one.
I guess.
A greater restore won't fix anything, will it?
Nope.
No, that is a permanent stat reduction.
Are we doing moon or sun?
I don't know if it matters.
Oh, right next to sun.
Close.
Alright, I will open this door and walk inside. What do we have on this one? Also, for channeling the key through the pedestals, should I have decreased my key amount at all? Okay.
Inside of here, you can see a statue holding what appears to be an orb of some sort of.
Okay.
The statue has 12 hands. 2 of them are being used to hold the metal. The metal is. Can I get a nature check from all of either a nature or a history check from all of you? The metal appears to be about 30 pounds. Ivy, you're not quite sure if you've ever seen this before.
Wow, that's crazy.
Same goes for you, Baldurin. This could be a metal that you're just not super familiar with. Shade, you're more certain that this is not a metal that you have heard of before. The properties and the shine to it just seems quite out of. It's silver-like, but it's so much more dull.
Kind of dull silver range.
This you said the statue has 12 hands. Are those hands arranged in a circle around it?
Yeah.
So this is like a clock. Okay.
Well, sorry, to be precise, there's 10 hands around in a circle, 2 hands up in the air holding it.
Got it. Okay.
Is there anything? And this is the news sun. Is there anything obviously missing here in this room? Or
There is not,
any
and there is no
writing?
text or any writing like that. The forge is also completely open. There is no iron gate.
Okay. Shall we try to see if the last room will open?
I'm
out of
gonna just do
curiosity.
a quick investigation around the statue. See if there's anything we're missing. Would this also be a wisdom,
Um,
or would this be intelligence?
this one would be intelligent.
I'll assist by also doing investigation.
Jade, it appears that the hands are positioned in such a way that they each hold different items, or at least a design.
Ah,
One is designed to hold a sword, one is designed to hold some sort of brace, another a circle.
okay. Would seem like we can gear the statue up, for lack of a better term.
Waldron,
Okay.
you're able to notice that all of the hands are unsymmetrical. They have their own unique design.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at the forge and see what's inside of this forge.
Inside of here is a sword bolt.
For a sword. Okay.
A long sword to be.
A long sword. Okay. And then, shall we check to see if the fourth room
Yes,
is open?
let's check.
The fourth room does not.
Oh.
Okay. We can try smelting some items.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if
Shade,
it's
you
gonna
said that
work, but
you said that one of the hands will take a sword.
I believe so. Is the hand that I think will take a sword, James?
Yes, there are 2 that would take.
There's 2, in fact.
Okay, well, there's a long sword mold in this room. Should I take some of the metal and see if we can craft a sword?
Uh, Not sure, but I don't see any other options.
All right, I'm gonna reach out and touch one of the metal orbs and see if I can take it.
So it's just a single metal orb.
It's just one single metal orb. Okay. I will see if I can take the orb.
Is there any relation between the things? Well, actually, yeah. What if we open this one first? We would not have many options, would we?
That is correct.
So I guess we should do the sword.
I think we start with the sword first.
So you begin getting the metal to melt down. This metal is melting very, very slowly. It seems to be incredibly resistant to heat, or at least heating up.
Okay.
Jade, you've seen the forges in Haven, so you'd be aware that this forge is actually quite sophisticated.
Okay. Can I try to
It-
learn something from it while we wait?
Make me an investigation.
Sorcery, point reroll. Okay, 26.
This forge appears to be specifically designed to handle one type of metal.
Okay. And it's this type of metal. Fair enough.
Alright, an hour has passed and the metal is still heating.
Reading books like.
I'm just gonna spend more time looking around the room to see if there's anything else we missed.
12 hours have passed and the metal is still heating. But you can see it is making progress, even though it is quite.
I'm gonna try to see if passing any key through the metal helps at all.
Make me a constitution saving throw as you go to touch. Actually, dexterity saving. So, you put your hand near the metal, and the heat coming off of it nearly burns your hand.
Okay, then let's not do that. Alright. It's doing its own thing.
You take 10 fire damage because I assume you're.
I do.
Yep. A day passes, and the metal is beginning to rend.
Okay.
We're
getting there. We're making some progress.
I would periodically check the last door just to make sure it was still locked. And you said there's no writing, there's nothing, just like the hands are positioned thing. I would take like said it's like holding a sword, right? But
It's prepared
if I
to hold
take
us.
if I take my little hammer and I put it in its hand, does anything happen?
It's a little loose in the hand, but it just remains there.
Take it back. I mean, we can't. Like Shade gleaned a little bit more from it, right? Of like what items it seemed.
More or less.
We don't have all those molds, so is it just give it like you said?
Well,
It's
We've
like
got a
kind of
couple of those molds.
my thinking
a couple
is
of them.
the only reason we have them is because we didn't go to this room first. And if we went to this room first, we'd only have one mold.
Which is the one we're currently working on.
Correct.
That's kind of my thought process too. I mean, if there's metal left over after forging the sword, then by all means we can try to make some of the others. But we'll start with the swords.
So, A week passes of the metal heating up, and it is beginning to glow quite. Ivy, do you send Tislo a follow-up message telling them that their presence was not required?
Yes, I would. I'd pop out of the temple so I could send it without it trying to eat my spell slots. And I would just say, false alarm, we're still here, but we're alive.
As the month comes to an end, the metal finally turns to liquid.
All right. And then, do I have to pour it out into the mold then? All right. I will pour it out into the sword mold.
Make me a dexterity and intelligence craft check. Add proficiency if you're proficient in Smith's.
Can I help? Can
I am
I
not proficient in smith tools.
can I use borrowed
Oh.
knowledge and do that for him?
That's fine.
Probably a good idea then.
Yep.
Okay. So which two are we doing?
It has room in its hands for 2 swords, right?
Did you
Let's
say
start with 2
intelligence
swords.
and
Intelligence and dexterity craft.
okay, so intelligence is just an intelligence roll. With borrowed knowledge, it's +9, and I'll give myself advantage, and I'll do the D8 as well. So I'm just gonna roll manually. 2D +9 gonna be intelligence.
$35.
And dexterity is gonna be ooh, at 20.
Ooh, very nice. Add into that, so that is 48 and 35. So that is 83.
Hmm. All right, we'll put it in its hand. Suppose.
I think we're still waiting to figure out exactly how effective that was.
And I'm just sad. But Kilo said that they were going to be a tad late, and 3 hours later.
Okay, you've successfully crafted a +1.
Okay.
As the
Good.
mold opens, the sword appears in the hand of the statue, perfectly in its grip. As you can see, the sword slowly beginning to cool.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Let's check
And do
the
we have
door.
metal left over?
Yep, So that used, I believe, 3 pounds of the metal. So you've got 27.
And I guess let's make another sword because it can
looks
accept
like
2.
we're... Okay. Another one. Gonna be a +0. Oh
And
no, it's
another
not that
nat
20. Another +1.
I believe that is actually another +1. Yep. Barely. But there's another
Nice. That's beautiful. 24 pounds left.
Sorry, 24 pounds.
Okay.
Is
go to
there
the other
any
mold,
way to...
I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way to transfer that molten metal to the other molds?
The crucible.
Transport it. The crucible? Okay. And I'm assuming there's crucible tongs that we can use to hold it and not burn ourselves.
Yes, but the tongs will melt if you don't do it within a minute, so it is a sleight of hand check.
That's you. That's you.
All right, dexterity is me, I guess.
Make your sleight of hand check. That's a success.
Perfect.
I think
we'll
that's
go to
exactly
the
a success.
Perfect. I'll go up top to the full sun room, which I think you said had the anklet. And it has room on the statue for those as well.
How many?
Cool.
4.
Okay. Do you want me to roll 4 times, James? Or we even... the door's still locked, right?
For the
For the
full
last one?
moon, yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's craft everything then. I don't know. So you want
We'll
to...
craft everything that we
This
can.
is same roll, James? Okay. 1.
Sorry, I was just getting up the DC for the sun.
68 for the first one.
Standard quality and standard quality. Standard
Ooh.
quality.
3, 4.
Standard quality.
71. All right. How many pounds of metal each there?
Each one of those is 2 pounds. So that's 8
Now
pounds.
we've got this. Yep, 16 left.
And what's the last one? How many of those?
Braces.
There's 4.
4
1,
braces and
2. Makes 19. Is that all?
Standard. 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 All 10 arms are. And you would hear a snapping sound as the last.
okay.
Okay, well, we'll go to the last door. Because either we're doing them in the exact correct order.
Door open this time?
Yep, it's already open when. Inside, you see a statue standing in a pool of.
is full moon.
Standing in a pool of water. What's that water look like?
Just get The water emits a soft ethereal glow. This glow resembles the northern
Hey, I know this fountain.
Finally, something you know.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna look at the pool a little more. A pool and the statue within it a little more thoroughly. Investigation. And
The
then
statue's
also,
feet
side
are
note,
unable to be seen through the It's as
okay.
if it suddenly appears from out of the water.
Just what the investigating.
There doesn't appear to
Also,
be anything within the water itself. There is nothing. There's no stone walls, no bottom. There's just the water.
And is there an iron gate back by this forge at all?
There is no.
Okay. I know about this one. This water has restorative properties and can heal wounds when consumed or applied directly. Should I try it on my strength? See if that resolves anything?
I don't know, I suppose you could, but do we want to solve whatever puzzle is here first? Is there a puzzle?
I was gonna say I don't know that there is a puzzle.
Said the gate's open back there. What's
The
the
gate is
mold?
Okay, well, what's there?
in there is a circlet. A circlet mold to be.
How many pounds of metal did the braces use? So we got 8 left then. All right. And how much will a circlet take?
They are also.
We got enough to make 4 circlets. Do we make 4
Do we need
circlets?
4 circlets?
I don't know what we need.
Did the first statue look like circlets? Well, the previous statue looked like circlets go on it?
There's only one area that it could go, and that's on the statue's head.
Right, well, let's make one.
I mean, there's 4 statues. I bet if we make 4 circlets, we put one on each head.
Let's start with one, see what happens.
Start with one on the fully armed statue.
Well, they've been teleporting, so we got a very high roll. That's a +1 for sure.
That's a plus.
Yeah, it's an 88.
+2. Ooh. Keep that circlet for
Ooh.
us. Make a crappy one for the statue.
Does the circlet automatically teleport to a statue?
Which one?
The one in the same room that the rest of them.
Okay. And does anything open? Okay. So
3 more it
how
is.
wait a second. We're gonna be out of metal. Didn't you see that you are walking out of this with items?
Yeah,
Do
with
we
a
even have
sword
enough to make
and
those items? We don't. Do we have exactly enough for 3 more circlets?
yes, exactly enough for 3 more circlets.
Okay, well let's try to make 1 more.
So when we go back to the room that the statue is in, is there any empty hands still?
Yes, there are
And
the hands that
what
were
are
holding up the
those
metal
hands?
originally.
Um,
So you forge another circlet, and then that circlet appears in one of those empty hands.
Okay. Well, let's do another one.
I'm going to
Im-
provide a hint here for free.
Okay.
This,
Mhm.
you have 1 item left that you can make with this material.
Yes.
It can be of any of the items.
Right. And it'll go in the other hand. Okay.
So
Do we want another sword? Do we want another bracelet? I think we want another sword.
so in the scrying pool, Shade, you and I each had a sword. There's 2 swords
Yes.
already made. I had 2 braces. We've already got 4 of those.
Yeah.
Ivy
had
had a dagger, which
which we
I'm
can't make.
assuming is
It's
just a
just a small sword. Yeah. So a third sword then.
I think a 3rd sword.
All right. We'll make that third sword. So it's the first roll was the 6, and then this is the. It's like the third sword is also going to be a +1, or even a. An
85. Nice.
85.
That leaves 4 pounds left.
You said we had
Sorry,
exactly
it's 3
Boldrin.
pounds left.
Why
3
did
pounds,
Boldrin
yes.
lie to me?
I didn't lie. James lied. He said there was enough for exactly 1 more, which there's enough
No,
hands left
there's
for
enough
exactly 1
hands for
more.
exactly.
No, I asked you before if the metal was exactly enough for 4 circlets, and you said was.
Yes, it was.
Well,
And
clearly it wasn't, because there's 4 pounds. And
there's
the
3
circlet.
pounds
You made
left.
1 circlet before, and then you made another one, and then there was enough
Wait.
for 2 more.
Well, now there's enough for 1.5 more, no? We made a sword that's more heavy than that took 3
No,
instead of a circlet.
there
took
should
2.
be 1 pound left.
It should be 1
There were
pound.
8 pound. Yeah, it should be 1 pound
Yep,
left.
you're correct. There's 1 pound.
Okay. Okay. Does anything open? The moon? The main sun thing that was telling us to solve all the puzzles? Is it good?
Nothing has changed.
Well, Boldrin, you might want to try drinking
gonna,
from the fountain.
I'm gonna touch the fountain for the water of the fountain first.
Okay. The burn that was on your hand has closed and is fully.
Okay.
Temporarily, the key even feels stronger in that area.
Beautiful.
Did you sip the water?
Not yet. Should I do that next?
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
It has restorative properties and can heal wounds when consumed or applied directly. Just tried the applied directly. So I guess I'll take a small sip of the water.
You feel all the damage that has been done to your body over the years fade. You feel young, renewed, like your body is in the best conditions it's ever been, other than your strength being decreased, of course.
So obviously. Okay. Beautiful. I feel weak but fantastic.
Typical man.
The statue is still holding the weapons that are and items that are glowing red. It'll probably be about a month before they've completely.
Okay. Should we all take a drink then?
I don't see any harm in it.
Sure.
I'll poke it. Then I'll
Poke
take a sip.
the finger feels.
Does my tusk heal? Okay, I
Hey.
guess I'll never find out what the fuck was wrong with it. I'll give it a drink.
Everything just feels. You're back from carrying this armor and all of your stuff for so long. It's great.
Nice. So what next?
Take a little sip too.
Jade and Ivy, you're both well aware that this is not magical healing.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Wait. Okay. I pull out a trashy romance novel that I borrowed from the library.
Why?
We're waiting for the fucking shit to cool, yeah?
Yeah, we'll wait for the items to cool.
There's
Well,
something else we can do except for, I guess, if we all take the correct items that we're supposed to take, maybe that's the next step. I don't know.
I mean, we probably don't want to do it while it's red hot.
What
We should
else were
probably
you
let them
looking
cool
for
either
here,
way.
Baldrin? Wasn't there something you were looking?
So once we successfully navigate all of these rooms, we should open up the Dawn Chamber. It's a place where the first light of a new day shines regardless of the time.
And haven't we correctly navigated all the rooms yet?
Not until the items cool, I don't believe. So we're going to have to wait about a month for the items to cool. And what resides in that Dawn Chamber is completely unknown to like all of history, as far as I'm aware.
So nothing's opened up in the like entranceway, right? Oh, by
Probably
the
not
way,
until after a month passes.
by the way, did the symbols that had burned themselves into Baldy, did they get cleared out from that water?
Yeah. That water is the only thing that could really remove.
Sweet tattoos are gone.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I wait a month.
No, then at the end of the month, the items are finished cool. They're now to the point where you could actually finish the cooling process by placing them into the
liquid near the
Alright,
forge, or the fancy fountain?
the
the
fancy.
fountain.
Okay, let's do
Let's take each item and cool them, quench, and dip them in the fountain.
that. Do we want to do all the items or just the items that we saw in the pool?
Let's do all of the items, put them back where we got them, and see what happens.
Okay.
As you take one of the items from the statue's arm, the arm falls off and shatters on the ground.
Oh,
Hmm.
Then when you place the item in the water, there is a pulse of spiritual energy, and all of you can sense.
Huh.
For Ivy and Shade, this is like nothing you've ever sensed. For Baldrin, this is something more intense than most things that you've sensed before.
Interesting.
And as the last item is placed in the water, you hear the sliding of stone.
Let's go find out where that came from.
main room, no less.
As you arrive back in the main room, you see the ethereal monk.
I would approach.
One of you may go beyond this point. Though you all have earned this, only one shall.
Oh, I
The
suppose
monk
when
then
open
shatters
doors.
into 1,000,000 pieces, with those pieces dissolved.
It's all for you, Baldy. Go get it.
All right. Shade, you're okay with that too?
Well, that's what we came here for, right?
Suppose it is. All right. I'll go forward.
As you descend the stairs, you can see black stone tiling, and then in the middle of a room you can see a gold pedestal designed for a monk to meditate. There are glyphs on the wall of you three, Ivy, Shade, and Balderin. It shows your entire trip through this temple. The final
Do they-
glyph is of Balderin sitting on the pedestal with one brace on each arm, one leg brace on each leg, a circlet on his head, and a blade on his.
All right. I will equip those items and go meditate on the pedestal.
Make me a concentration check with advantage.
I'm so glad you said advantage.
This ADHD monk, what the fuck?
What do you want from a bird?
That's fair.
Oh, you sit on the pedestal. And when you do so, your spirit leaves your body and is able to move free. There is a shadowy trail behind. The only thing that you appear to be able to interact with is the box.
The spirit box, the key box. Interesting. Is it able to be opened? No.
With relative ease, you just expand your fingers and it opens. The pieces float before.
Huh.
Inside of it is a white crystal, about the size of your.
I'll take the crystal.
Okay, and as you take it, the pieces of the box fall to the ground. The crystal's quite jagged.
Is there anything else I can tell about this crystal?
It's not magical, not psionic, not spiritual either. It's something.
Huh.
You would also be noticing that you're not having too much difficulty discovering information right now. You're reaching out with your mind and you're gaining the information. Reaching out to what, though, you're not sure. But whatever it is, it's always just right outside of your grasp and you can just reach out and grab it.
That's beautiful.
Is there anything that Balduin would like to reach out and try to grab?
I mean, information-wise, there's lots. I mean, I've got the belt of the primary planes and all of its associated stones. Whatever that major event was that we just had on the material plane. See if I can find out anything on that.
You're able to reach out and see the location of each of the stones. And then when you look out, you see shattered icebergs floating in the ocean and steam coming out of the ocean. Endless bubbles.
Okay. And I suppose I will try to figure out the rest of the association of the pendant that I'm wearing that led me to this temple?
The quest is pendant. It is an item known to pick an individual. Once it picks that individual, it will do its best to lead that individual on a quest to earn that individual notoriety. In subtle ways, it's been guiding you all this time. And you can see quite clearly at the different moments where it just caught your attention and pulled you in a certain direction, without you even noticing. It's been very gently nudging you in the right direction.
That's beautiful.
It might be possible to attune to it. In fact, you could probably attune to it. Right now, given all the circumstances, this might be the only time that you can attune.
I'm going to attune to it.
For a moment, you see your destiny. Your greatest achievement. Everything shakes around you, and then you lose consciousness. Make me a charisma and a wisdom saving. You take the
I'll take the inspiration.
Good, because the DC was 20. You succeed on both. You do not go insane. Though the memories are locked away. With time, you might be able to uncover them, since they are contained within.
The memories of everything that happened in that room are locked away?
No, just of your destiny.
Oh, just of the destiny. Okay.
You're within your body, and you're attuned to the necklace. It is the only item you're currently attuned to.
Okay.
The temple has begun to start shaking. Everyone can feel the earth quaking below their feet. What would you all like?
Grab our items and go?
Let's
Probably a smart choice.
Let's get our items and get out.
So, you all grab your items and escape, narrowly just before it finishes collapsing in on it.
Oh, Aldrin, what was in that room?
A lot, actually. I, for a brief moment in time, was able to grasp onto any knowledge that I desired.
Oh.
Just by reaching out and grabbing for it.
So, I assume you got a really good way to kill all the orcs at once.
You know, that might have been smart.
Fuck.
But you got more information on your stupid stones, right? You got a rock, you got information on 5 more rocks.
I do have information on the exact location of 5 more rocks.
Jade, you can have an inspiration for at least being consistent on the.
Thank you.
Because I knew that was coming the second that he didn't do anything awkward.
Well, that's not entirely true. The whole point of the stupid
Yeah, now we
Infinity
can find
Gauntlet.
the fucking rocks that have gone inert. Great.
Probably should have asked about that. Oh, hold on, the cats are fighting.
Like if Shade went in there, he would only be asking about the orcs, pretty much. That's it. Although I probably wouldn't have been able to meditate, so.
Well, neither did Baldwin almost.
True.
Oh,
How long did it
but
take
then
for
I
us?
also. Oh, go ahead.
James?
Sorry, would
How long did it take for the rest of us?
10
How
minutes?
long did we wait? Okay. Fair enough.
Alright. As you're outside, you see the temple collapse in on itself until there's only a pile of rubble. What would you all like to do?
Take a look at these items.
I'm gonna look at both Shade and Baldwin, and I'm gonna go, don't you guys fucking die on me like that again. I hated it.
Oh. So, these swords. Any wound that they inflict cannot be healed by magic or naturally.
Okay, so spiritual only.
Spiritual side. But psionic
Oh.
healing is incredible.
Yeah, interesting. And it's a short sword?
Long
A long sword? Fuck.
Each brace grants you 2 additional key points.
Very handy.
Nice.
Are they attunement?
They are if you do not have the ability to use Flurry of Blows, it grants you the ability to
Oh. But fist attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay then.
the leg brace. They each grant you 2 key points. And then for each quality bonus, you get another one. But none of the ones that you guys made had quality bonus.
Mm-hmm.
You can spend the key points to take the dash action as a bonus.
Yep.
And then the circlet gives you 5 key.
Do we have a +2 circlet?
So that's 2 additional key points on top.
No other benefits?
No other.
Yes, Baldwin, you can have a 7-key circlet if you so desire.
I suppose so.
Well, the swords are useful. It's too bad it's not a scimitar.
And then James, you'll have to send me what that pendant does.
All right. Shall we get back to Haven? We've been away for a couple of months.
So, when you all arrive back at, there is refugee camps everywhere.
All up and down the mountain?
Not necessarily up and down the mountain, but anywhere that there is space at the moment, there's either tents or there's something else set up. All of the spare housing is completely filled. Even the regular housing is being double packed.
Oh. Wow, looks like a lot of work.
Zarfix has made it illegal for towns to turn away refugees.
Okay.
Of course he did.
Wait, is he US or Sweden? I'm confused.
He's both at the same time.
Like
The United States of Sweden, Germany.
Oh shit!
yeah.
Hail.
You have to
Okay,
throw up
well,
a hand sign while you say that.
No, you're meant to fall downstairs.
Oh, okay.
on an escalator. Right.
Oh,
I'm going to make my way to, I don't know, Juliana.
Okay, she looks like she hasn't slept in days. She hasn't showered in weeks.
I'm gonna prestidigitate. Well, I don't have prestidigitation. I'm gonna message Ivy and tell Ivy that we need some greater restorations here. And
start
and
passing
then
them
grab
out.
someone who can prestidigitate as well. Juliana, how can I assist?
Depends. How do you feel about... And she just gestures to you, cutting someone's...
If you mean that one individual, I'm afraid that probably will not be possible.
Okay, what about 1,000 of you?
Are they orcs?
You know, deterring people to come to Haven. You start cutting their heads off, people won't come.
I think I can make them orcs. I can make them legally orcs. I can put it on their paperwork.
If you do that, would have to legally execute them. I don't think you should do that.
She looks like she's considering. Much paperwork, that's thousands of them.
Where are all these people from?
You know, the nations to the north that were utterly destroyed. Turns out we had shielding, no one else.
Yeah. And everyone said that Zarthix is spending the taxes on blackjack and ladies.
Hookers and blow.
Right.
Yeah, turns out that Psycho is right about something.
Do I get a sending of hurry up with the greater restart?
I just... It's one thing to offer help, it's another thing entirely to make it illegal not to.
Fair.
Well,
By the
looks like
way,
there's plenty
Shade,
of
all of your
helping to do.
clerics out on assignment.
I sent all of my clerics out on assignment?
All of your clerics out on assignment.
On what assignment?
Helping people when they're traveling between areas, not die.
And did Zathix also put them on that assignment?
Actually, I did.
Oh.
I didn't technically have authority to send them out, but I did ask them to, and they knew me through you, so that your higher up ones were more than willing to do. I hope it's not
Okay.
too big of an issue. I just thought it was
No,
going to be quite.
it's okay. I just thought you didn't want the refugees to make it safely to Haven. I'm confused why you sent my clerics out to help them get here then.
Not to Haven, to everywhere else.
Ah, okay. That's
and
alright.
to try and divert them to other places.
That's okay. I can see. I'll take point here. Then I'll try to help with who we have.
I used the connection that you opened up with Rubik's. They're trying to organize for some of the people that we've got to go there to work on some of their projects while they were damaged to some extent. Apparently they've got large food stockpiles because of you. Which reminds me, the farms that you developed, they are currently under reconstruction. We'll be needing some druid to go through and cast the spells again, but
how about
we've got enough food stockpiles to last us. Unless we get more refugees, in which case we can always start eating people.
Something that is going to be handy, but I don't think we want to make it super public. We can fix up some of the farmland pretty quickly. I think it's a square mile a month.
Correct.
Oh, that would be super helpful.
All right, we'll do the first one tonight, I suppose. Just I don't know how we're gonna cover for that.
Drugs and druid. Who knows how they work.
Ah, yes. Good.
We gave the druids some cocaine and they just went wild.
Calno, it was Calno. Just put it all on Calno.
Calno took a Val potion and did the whole field. Yeah, problem.
That sounds very believable.
What class is Calno?
Well, he's a class all unto himself.
Like, what is his mix? Jesus.
He's just pure druid. But the only thing pure about his class build is the substances that he makes.
Oh, he just wanted to be a drug lord. Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty much the reason that this group's called Breaking Bad.
Right. Well, we'll do a field tonight then. And let's see. I'm just gonna be using my spell points to do whatever I can for these people. Fabricate them houses or something. I don't know.
How's Lily?
So, Lily is going to tell you about how they were approached by this really scary lady who looked like she was strung out on drugs. Apparently she's in charge of this.
I've heard that too. having a rough time. She's not normally like that.
She told me to either get in line or get splattered.
Did you get in line?
Yeah.
Well, that was probably a good move.
Her husband is scared. I
Who's
saw
her
him punch.
husband?
I saw this elf person. There was this person picking a fight, and then they punched them, and then they put a hole in that person with their.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Did you heal the person?
I can't heal.
You didn't even try?
Revivify doesn't fix holes in people.
Well, I guess it's definitely a good thing you got in line then. You wanna help me see if we can help out? So maybe she's not having her husband punch holes in
As long as I don't
people?
have to speak to her, I'm going through youth.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll do the I'll do the talking. And hey, if there's a hole punched in me, don't let any of them, not Shade, not Zelo, not Baldrin, don't let any of them touch me. You got it?
But I can do medicine.
Why don't you want me? What's
You're the one who was like, "Hey, we're gonna resurrect this person. Let's just chop their head off." You know,
yes?
it
It
scarred Ivy a little
worked.
bit.
I mean,
It
it's not like
scarred
you
her a
ever
little
used your
bit.
head anyway.
Lily. What was the elf's name again?
I'm sorry.
I would like just through shade because I don't want to like cause Julian any more stress. But I would be like, Lily and I are here to help where we can too.
Okay. Well,
Do you need me to
do our
put
best.
holes in more people?
Yes. But do it discreetly. I don't need guards being in.
What's your husband's name, Juliana? Just so I know who to fucking avoid. Jesus.
Shadow.
You've met
Oh, okay.
Shadrach.
The only
Yeah.
like straight up true interaction was we waved at him going into the
Yeah,
temple.
but you saw what he did to the orcs, right?
No.
He slaughtered
I mean,
like
there
2,000 orcs.
There was just a lot of dead orcs that I didn't know. It was he specifically did all of that.
Hmm.
Shadrach the mighty barbarian.
Right. James, has my glove ever said anything since that incident?
Well, actually, your glove would be quite proud of you for achieving a quest in the Twilight Forest.
Oh. That's nice.
Do you have an artifact that grants you +1?
I don't have an artifact that does that.
Okay, the glove now. Is it?
Hey. Good glove.
You know, should have asked. You were in that chamber of ultimate knowledge or whatever. you could fix the other freaking stones.
Listen, I'm not a very smart burb.
You know what? But Ivy's picked up something, which is next time you come up to me and tell me that you've got a rock, I'm gonna go up to Shadrach and ask him to punch you.
Not very nice. James, I'm assuming now that I'm out of the temple, I can reattune to some of my items.
Yep. Speaking of, your apprentice has an idea and they've quickly run off to go do.
Uh-oh, no, I follow. What are you doing?
Stranger danger.
Ivy's spidey senses of chaos are tingling.
Your apprentice has gone to Cal.
Lily, what are we doing?
We're going to get Calno to speak to Shadrach to organize a fighting match between Shadrach and Baldwin.
Can we actually not do that? Listen,
But
I've
hear
already
me
had
out.
one.
We can
I've
use
already had one death scare.
we can use the funds generated from that, from our share in the arena, to help pay for people's stuff who need stuff.
Right. Okay, but who's paying to see this except the people here? It would just be redistributing the wealth that's already here.
Okay, but we're just taking their money and putting it to actually useful stuff.
Listen,
Instead of them leaving it in their pockets, we get to spend it on useful.
I'm all for Baldy getting smacked around a little bit. It brings my heart joy. It does. If we organize it to not the death,
Of
I would
course
be
not.
okay with that.
No death. Besides, we can bring him back if he does die. But we can get them both pumped up on drugs. On Calno.
Let's not do that part.
Like a marvelous idea.
Well, why don't instead, right? Why don't we distribute the drugs in the crowd? People need a little pick me up, right?
You guys have heard of
You're
cocaine
onto
bear,
something.
but have you heard of cocaine bird?
We can sell the drugs in the arena. You'll get people to be
illegal. They're uppers. I don't know. We'll call them something besides drugs.
okay. Sure, whatever. We can make a fortune.
You know what we should do? We should run this by Juliana and see what she thinks.
We'll run it by Calno, since Calno's basically friends with Juliana.
Yeah, but she's the legal end. We gotta make sure.
Do
that
you want to speak to Juliana and get swatted by Shadow?
Nobody would do that to me. I am the picture of a joy to be around. I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you can just
I
bring
don't
me
need
back
a zone
if I
of
die,
truth to know
right?
that you're lying, right? And again, I have access to Revivify.
Yeah, but you keep saying that you can't bring back for holes in people. We need to get you leveled up, girl. Get you some resurrection.
Right. I'm gonna talk to Calno. You can go speak to whoever.
I'm gonna supervise.
She is going to go talk to Calno about getting drugs for the.
James, real quick, just while I'm thinking about it before I forget. just so that I can input it properly under my strength, what should be my maximum ability score? 16 instead of 20?
20.
Well, it would
So
be
it's
only
20 plus
20.
half your level, so it should be 26 instead of 30.
Like, after I'm done supervising is to make sure that she doesn't, like, suggest, I don't know, slipping drugs to the participants. And I just shake my head because I have to get Baldy to agree to this even anyway.
Well, Calno's idea is he's just going to pump drugs into the air of the entire thing.
Idea. How are you gonna get people to pay for it then?
We'll charge them entry.
What if you charge them entry and then charge them again?
We
Double
can
the
charge
money.
them exit. We can charge them entry and exit. Genius!
Am I anywhere near that?
Not.
Alright, when Shade hears about this, you're gonna realize that Shadrach is not the scariest person in here.
I mean, we don't even the fighters don't even know about this idea. We're like putting the wagon before the horses, guys. Can we start from the top, maybe?
Alright, you go speak to Baldwin and Shadrach. We'll finish getting this stuff organized.
You got it, and I will absolutely go and report everything.
To who?
Like to Juliana, to Shane, to Baldy, everyone. Just like, to be fair, I was trying to like stop it, and it was like a boulder down a hill. So maybe other people with more authority, because Cal, no, he doesn't know me. He wouldn't give a shit what
There
I
is a
said.
minute where Juliana actually weighs the idea of the concentration camp, and then decides against.
Well, we may as well make use of the arena, but we're not charging anyone exit.
I really appreciate that. That's where you draw the line.
Baldwin's just gonna pipe up and say, I'm also not a fan of the concentration camp idea. I'm not very good at concentration.
Fucking true.
Maybe if you go to the camp, you'll get better.
Juliana just looks at Baldwin.
Did anyone hit the restoration, Juliana?
Alright. I guess I'll speak to Calno.
I'm gonna touch her and cast greater restoration on her.
He loses her temporary man.
There. Listen, at least I came and I said something instead of just letting them go crazy.
How bad could this all?
Well,
Oh.
I will say, the arena is not a bad idea, right? Entertainment, give people something fun to do. That's not bad, right?
Is the arena currently home to a bunch of refugees, though?
Cool.
Well, we're gonna have to house them first. Like we can kick them out so we can have a fight.
Could make them fight for help.
Nada.
I think another great restoration, Ivy.
touch her again. Do it again.
Another temporary mat.
How many is she under the effects of?
She was under the effect of. She's now under the effect of.
You know what? I will just get rid of them all.
First one is I will sleep when I am. Second one is murder is an acceptable solution for things that are inconvenient.
We'll just get rid of all of the temporary madness.
Let's not have a murderous mayor. Thank you.
Sorry, I can't prestidigitation the grime away, but do you feel better?
I'm going to go have a shower.
That's a great
bye-bye.
idea.
I'm going to go find Shadrach. Make
Not
sure that
Cal,
Shadrach.
though?
No, I'm gonna make sure that Shadrach understands that they're not fighting in the arena until the people are housed away from the arena.
Well, if you say so. They're going to head to the.
I didn't. Where exactly are you going to put the people?
In houses.
Which houses?
Lustful.
No, not a solution.
Alright. They keep heading towards the.
No killing.
Wasn't going to kill him.
Shadrach, what exactly are you going to do?
Well,
Yes,
since
how-
less full houses won't work, I was just going to put them in more full houses. They look at you and smile. It's been a crazy.
I'm gonna. You know what?
Do you have some temporary madness too?
Tomorrow, just like sleep it off until tomorrow. I'm gonna get Ivy to fix you up tomorrow.
I still have some spell slots.
Okay, because
Yeah.
if you can fix Shadrach as well.
The vast majority of the leadership has at least one level of insanity.
Alright, we
Julian had it by far the worst, but most have at least.
Alright, I can get rid of 4.
What
Okay,
is
so
Zeal
that's
around?
almost. Zillow is not.
God damn it. Okay. And my clerics are not around, so I can't change a spell right now. So
Within 2 or 3 days, all of the levels of insanity are.
okay.
Which is unfortunate for a lot of them because the levels of insanity made this entire situation a lot more bearable.
So we need them to not be okay with murdering people.
I have a solution. Why don't Calno give them all drugs to make it bearable?
Okay.
Just hold on. Are you suggesting that we have a little cocaine party in the fucking mayor's office?
I'm going to figure out what kind of drugs Calno has first.
I believe it's called Cal.
Okay, and what exactly is Calcana?
Oh, Juliana, while you're here, did the number of people coming in with curses drop off while we were gone?
Well, no one's allowed to shake hands. They can come as much as they want.
but it's like we were gone for 2 months. So did they stop showing up, or
They kept showing up, and it's been fairly easy to deal with.
okay?
Coconut found a glowing rainbow liquid known for its uplifting and energy, blah blah blah. The next hour you gain advantage on all charisma and dexterity based checks and save.
Okay.
You gain an additional bonus action on each of your turns for the next 10 minutes.
Oh. What are the side effects?
Severe.
How do we get rid of the severe addiction?
Greater Restoration can reduce it by 1.
How much tears do you get?
I believe addiction can stack to 10.
And how quickly?
It's a saving throw each time.
So what you're saying is if I distribute it, it'll be okay.
As long as you don't let it get to 10, because to reduce it from 10 you need to use a 10th level spell slot. But as long as you've got addiction level 3, that's really easy to get.
Well, what I mean is, if I'm distributing it, they get plus 13 to their save.
The saving throw is when the effect.
That's unlucky. Okay. What's the DC? Approximately.
It is 5 plus the number of times that they have taken this drug.
Okay, so not too bad.
And the DC resets every time they gain a level of addiction.
But it also resets on the end of the day. So basically, I think the leadership can take the drug. And we'll just monitor them and store them if they're starting to get addicted.
Right.
Might as well make use of it, right?
Luke, this is just the sort of funding that you guys are paying for it, right? He's not just giving it out.
How much?
Is 50 electrum per. Though, he'll probably sell it for 30 electrum per dose, since that's only 5 electrum above cost to produce.
And it's an hour long, so Juliana needs like 10 a day at least. And she needs a bunch of greater restorations. Yeah, whatever, it's too much. Too much to have somebody.
The greater restorations alone are substantially more than the drug.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but still. Maybe just Juliana. If Juliana wants, we can do that.
Sure, Juliana's happy to be under the influence. Anything to make this less.
Sponsor Juliana. Juliana. She can be on Calca now.
The mayor is now under the influence 20. By 24/7, I mean she is either asleep or she's under the influence.
Hey, got an important job. No one else can do it.
Poor lady. Also, a lot of the businesses are backlogged for months in terms of actual work.
Oh. Is there something to be done to resolve that?
They need either substantial amounts of more employees, more resources,
I can see a fuck ton of employees.
trained employees in there. For
And
example,
all of
no one really wants to use -1 or -2 quality smith.
Right, but like out of all of the refugees, you're saying that there's no qualified people,
Oh no, there are qualified people.
right?
It's just taking months for everything to. Because you can bring in the qualified people, but then they don't have work tools or equipment. You get the work tools and equipment. Okay, now you just need to upgrade your pipeline, so you need to call in more resources. So now you're getting, let's say, all of your metal and stuff, and you've doubled the amount of metal that you're getting.
Got it.
So
So
people need to
basically,
produce twice the amount.
right, perfect. So basically, we just need to help expand, and I mean, that's pretty much. Does the glove enjoy helping people?
As long as it's me. Helping random everyday strangers, not so much. Helping people
Helping-
that make a big difference, now that's important.
How big of a difference?
Well, if that person's going to make sure that everyone gets fed, then that person's a good, and they need every ounce of help. But if that person's just Bob the bimbo, then
Okay. Well, we surely have some people like that who run important businesses that are gonna help build houses for people and help feed them, etc., etc. Focus on helping them.
I guess that's okay.
Well, once the situation here is under control, we can go find somebody more important. Also, by doing all of this, by helping Juliana. Juliana's pretty freaking important.
She's no.
Okay, well, helping her. The sooner we can get this sorted, the sooner she can get off Calcutta.
At the end of that week would be the arena.
Okay.
Yes.
We need to do some math for that. So that is where we will end today's session. There won't actually be the fight itself. I'll just need to compare which one of you is more likely to win. At this stage, it's looking like Baldwin is more likely to win.
Really?
But that's only because Shadrach can't fight to the death. If it came to fighting to death, their damage output's slightly higher.
So is Shadow gonna have to hold themselves back or something? To not one-shot Baldwin?
Not necessarily not to one-shot them, but not to butcher. Shadrach is a blender, and we're trying not to blender.
I'd like my bourbon